All right. Okay, so back to our smuggler story. Get us logged in. Don't want those. Nose. Nose. All right. Gonna fix the layout a little bit. I don't know why it's stretched out like that. All right. Let's see. How about we go with that for now? And it's not gonna work for me. Okay. We are gonna edit this just a quick bit while we get going. We are going to get on the smuggler story shortly here. Let me put these on there. Get them out of the way over here. Um, we just finished Tatooine, well, basically, and are headed to Alderaan this time. Bear with me a minute. We don't quite have everything automated yet. And my layout seems to have broken. Uh, Alright. Alright. I don't know why my layout is broken, but we're gonna have to fix this so that I can actually play. Things overlapping just don't work for me. Alright, I guess we're gonna show you how to edit your interface. I did have intentions to do some tutorials later on, once I got a clue in how to edit things, but we'll do a quick one here. Alright, my layout is exceedingly customized. I have several of them saved for different content. So, let's just see if we can get things back together so that I'm looking where I need to be. Not all over the place. There. Huh. Let me move this out a little bit so that I have enough room. I don't think she has any cast abilities to worry about. So, I will tweak this more effectively on our Inquisitor next time I am on her. But for now, let's make sure I'm not moving around more than I need to for things. Alright, that should be good for now. I might have to tweak a little bit later, but that should be mostly good. Alright, let's go back to... Oh, no, we need money. You can't... Oh, we did get money. I was going to say, you can't get a taxi when you get to the planet without a little bit of cash. Alright, so return to the ship. And we did not talk to Risha last time, so we are going to go talk to her, which is basically the end of Tatooine. Yes, let's
Master,
run into the wall.
I have reprogrammed your vessel's food processor to reduce the crew's caloric intake.
It's faster this
Some
way.
of them were growing a bit thick.
Thanks, C2. Alright, Risha, here you are.
Wasn't sure I'd see you alive again, much less with that sensor computer. How did you get it?
Diego Hickson passed away unexpectedly. Left me a generous inheritance.
And I'll
He's
get the
dead?
music started
Good.
after this.
I mean, for your reputation. Sorry I didn't get a chance to chat with him before he died. My holo malfunctioned.
That blob of a gangster took a real interest in you.
I'm sure he reacts like that to all the beautiful girls. With that sensor computer installed, this freighter will be a first-rate scout vessel. I'll patch it into the ship's rectenna before takeoff. You should notice a difference right away.
What exactly will that gizmo do for us?
Let's just say people will have a hard time sneaking up on us in space. Let's leave this sandball in our rear thrusters, Captain. Nocdrayan's fortune is out there waiting for us.
Okay. We will go with... How about a little rock? That works. Okay, we're gonna start with this one, but the music is just way off. We will change this up. Have not had a chance to really look around with the playlists available. Alright, let's do that so we don't miss out on that and that. And travel to Alderaan. Fun times, fun times.
Alderaan certainly is the prettiest world on our itinerary. Don't let all that breathtaking scenery fool you, though. This is the most dangerous planet of the core worlds. The nobles here could teach the Sith a few things about backstabbing and assassination.
Great. A planet of two-faced killers.
They say every noble who's anyone has killed at least one person, even if by accident. Every so often, the noble families spill their bloodlines fighting for the throne. The current succession war is the bloodiest on record. Since the Empire arrived to put its own puppet in charge, there's no telling who will come out on top.
Who's the big shot around here?
House Ulgo seized the throne, but maybe not for long. The whole planet's a war zone. The first time I visited, I thought all the nobles were so glamorous. Then I saw the truth. These people don't know how lucky they are, or what they should do with their fortunes. They don't deserve to rule.
These nobles really upset you, don't they?
I couldn't care less about them. All that matters is getting what we came here for. Your first delivery is a piece of glaze cake. All you have to do is escort that antique power droid to House Organa's castle. Since House Organa runs this spaceport and their castle is right around the corner, dropping off the droid should be a quick run.
Enough standing around. Let's haul jets.
The droid belongs to a couple of young nobles, Len Turan and his sister Sidonia. Decent people, all things considered.
Got it. Better get moving.
Alright. And off we go. Oh, stop to talk to... Oh, wait. Did we miss a conversation with Treek? Hey, Treek, buddy.
Something's on your mind. What is it?
Jovicho, ajo pania Maria yoda. Rokana kara rayam checheim vadu kamya karechi. Akayam, opakaya kimata samajika vasvaro da baharo chikichichi kokasa utom nati.
Alright.
It can't be easy to leave behind everyone you knew. Is there any chance you could return to them someday?
Peka jamine pado poko pane katutumi namata ekachi yastrechi. Amia kasana mandi darete tutuchije sodi antam panimbo putovam kanana babaji chokota. Timana kasamuya turdasa. Unde kito jamana sodo onkastara bartuchimi memimita rastita. Tiano yavi. Buenaka patolo yakonia.
What makes you think working as a mercenary is your best fate?
Ayuda sa boss sa perita sa reda paperik elemo mulakatam mateka. Eka biatiniya atarita la bobay kasi simine karana kite jutora mi mata napakora tanuni sala. Jovicho ajo pania Maria yoda rokana kara rayam chechein vadu kamya karechi.
I don't know about the Republic, but the Empire's never gonna take me down. We'll spend our lives making those imps miserable.
Asan si Kika sa ataripito joke? Jovi, kisa ka pagsi kaya ka sambaleza ate pachi wicho piso sa katotayar karosum.
Oh, Treek, you cracked me up. Alright, let's see who else we can talk with before we head out. Hey, Bodai.
Sounds like slavery. Or worse, marriage. No thanks. Have a hold on you.
have a chit chat with H. Carey.
Speculation. Before my involuntary deactivation, I assumed deleting Republic troublemakers would be trivial. Having now witnessed you in action on multiple occasions, I am left to wonder how much I miscalculated that challenge.
Ha ha ha! Alright.
Why are you speculating on something that will never happen?
Caution. Never say never, Master. My self-preservation programming anticipates all eventualities, no matter how remote. Rumination. The Maker's path is circuitous indeed. Was I always pre-programmed to serve the Republic? Or does my reduced efficiency indicate I have strayed from the Maker's parameters? These questions dominate my processors.
Does it really matter why you serve me?
Tutorial. Everything matters, Master. I do not delete troublemakers independently. The Maker marked them for me. Query. Does it worry you that your Maker failed to provide comprehensive objectives? Are you comfortable acting randomly?
There's always a method to my madness, pal. Even when there isn't.
Commentary. Your ability to speak without saying anything is truly remarkable, Master. Continued use of my combat processes will eventually reveal the source of my inefficiency, shall we?
Alright. Go chat with Corso, and then we can head down to Alderaan.
Nothing worse than coming to the realization that your parents were right. Can't stop thinking about Rona. My folks always said she'd come to no good in the big city. And there she is, a stooge for some spice smugglers.
I think you got through to her. She won't be there forever.
I wish I believed that. It's not like I didn't see it coming. Dr. Hope. I just didn't want to think that was really who Rona had fallen in with. That's what I get for trying to see the best in folks.
Come on, who's gonna be there to cheer me up if you get all mopey?
Captain, I'd do a lot worse than work for some spy stealer if it'd put a smile on your face. I don't plan to stop giving anyone the benefit of the doubt. If I trust the wrong guy, maybe I get hurt. But if I'm too scared to help someone who really needs it, who knows how many people will suffer?
Ah, I apologize. My puppy in the background seems to have a lot to say tonight. I don't know what she's barking at.
I don't quite know how to do this with a lady like you, Captain. Court you, I mean. On Ord Mantell, we had rules about that sort of thing. With my fiancée, I got permission from her father first, and we had a few chaperone dates between our families.
Since when do you have a fiancé?
I never saw her after my family died. My whole world blew up, and I just ran. I wish I'd let her down more gently, but she wasn't even in the same galaxy as you. I know it's different here, but... Captain, may I have permission to seek your hand?
I like bad boys. I'd rather see you asking for forgiveness than permission.
I hope I never do anything to you that needs forgiveness, Captain.
Alright. Oh, level up. Woo! woot. Alright, let's get on with it and get down to Alderaan. Alright. So, Alderaan is the last of Chapter 1. Puts us about a third of the way into the story. Then we go to Balmora. I do believe we'll probably make it to just before Hoth tonight. We might make it past that. Well, that's where we ended on the Inquisitor. And they usually pace about the same. Let me fix that. Sorry. Just readjusting my screens over here so that I can make sure I can see chat and also my streaming software because the music seems to have stopped. I need an autoplay. That playlist is done. Now let's find another one. Alright, it's playing something. I don't know what we're playing, but it's playing something. Alright. This way. It's better. It is very pretty here. If you have not seen the strongholds on Alderaan, they are basically a castle. So, if you really want to live in a castle, okay, gotta unlock this piece of map. I cannot leave this little tiny corner not unlocked. There we go. That would have bugged me. Well worth unlocking. You get XP for that, and we don't mind leveling up. I really need them to give me a load lifter like this that lets me have my pet and companion ride along with me. That would be brilliant. Alright.
What do we do if some duke or baroness shows up? Salute? Curtsy? Wink knowingly?
Wink knowingly? Of course so. I don't know. We just ignore it, I guess. Alright. Okay.
You made a deal with a woman named Risha for this droid? I'm here to collect.
Welcome home, you ugly little thing. I mean the droid, of course.
This is no time for your juvenile jokes. We should properly introduce ourselves. I am Lady Sidonia Terran, Herald of the Gold Aurora.
And I'm her brother, Lord Len Terran, Warden of the Eternal Flame. Please call me Len.
You're the best thing I've seen all day, Len.
The last time a woman made me blush, I was just a boy.
Got news for you, Slick. You're still just a boy.
Oh,
My
of course
brother
so.
and I are all that remains of House Terran's noble bloodline.
One of Alderaa's more reprehensible
terrible
pedigrees,
kick out of
House
making
Baelish,
Corso jealous.
slaughtered our family and
So
seized
easy.
all our holdings.
You still have this old clanker for whatever it's worth.
This droid holds new hope for us, literally. Centuries ago, our ancestors hid something inside it for safekeeping.
Pirates absconded with the unfashionable machine generations ago. Tracking it down has consumed our family since before we were born.
What that droid contains will rebuild House Terran. But we need instructions to safely open the hidden compartment. It's rigged to explode, you see.
The instructions are at our family's estate, now occupied by House Baelis's forces. Without those instructions, we can't pay you.
Are you looking to hire me?
You're obviously talented at acquiring things.
The instructions we need are in a datapad of Terran family history at our estate's library. If you retrieve that datapad, we'll add a substantial bonus to your payment.
And there are some additional family heirlooms we'll pay you handsomely to recover while you're there.
What am I looking for exactly?
They'll be the valuable-looking things surrounded by guards. Sidonia, it's almost time for that meeting with House Organa. Why don't you go chat with them in my place?
How shocking that you'd rather stay and entertain a female guest. Very well. I'll return as soon as I'm able.
Don't hurry back.
Goodbye.
I thought she'd never leave. My dear sister has the charisma of a Killick. You, on the other hand, are endlessly charming.
I hope you're not falling for any of Slick's nonsense.
Zip your lip and sit tight, farm boy.
Whatever you say, boss.
Okay, well, that's a line I hadn't heard
Here's
before.
our conversation. I'm many things, but shy isn't one of them. When you return with that datapad, I'll have to find a creative means of thanking you.
I've already thought of several.
Really? I look forward to comparing notes. When this droid business is over, I might leave Alderaan, finally put the blood and feuding behind me. Spend the rest of my life as a galactic vagabond? Wouldn't that be grand?
If you're looking to roam the galaxy, we should talk when I get back.
I hope we'll do more than talk. I've monopolized your time enough for now. Do take care of yourself.
Alright. Enough making Corso jealous for now. Let's, I'm curious if I can pull this off or if I die if I do this. What level am I? 27. Yeah. Nope, didn't die. Oh, but I'm running the wrong way. Oh, that's always good. Alright, let's see where we need to go. Up here.
That ought to fix you.
Take a taxi.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
So tonight we do this one. Think we will do class stories again. Maybe. Alright, so we're either going to do class stories alternating tomorrow and the day after again. Or if I'm not feeling like playing on Hoth, because that's where I think we're going to be on both of them, I may do Ilum on a set of characters.
That ought to fix you.
Alright, sorry about that. Dinner arrived. We're eating a little late tonight, so my timing with the fight was not exactly optimal, but that's okay. We survived.
Think you're all right? That ought to fix you. There. Better? fix you.
The tools and the talent.
That ought to fit you.
Alright. Now we quick travel back to the castle. I'll eventually find a playlist that I don't hate. Okay.
Rumors are filling the hollow frequencies of a daring robbery at our old estate. You've set a lot of tongues wagging.
House Bayless is missing a datapad from their new library.
I let my dear sister have the honors. Never could decipher that blasted thing.
It's a simple code, woven through the genealogical entries. You just have to assemble the letters correctly then.
I can't wait to see what's inside.
I hope it isn't a huge explosion. That would be anticlimactic.
According to this, we must pry open the droid's ventral servomotor housing and disable its lateral conduits. The holochip is hidden within a false power storage unit behind a detonite charge, entering the disarm code.
You sure we ought to be standing this close, Captain?
I've got it. After all these centuries, we finally have our proof. The information on this holochip proves House Turan is owed a considerable number of credits. When the other families hear of this, we will reclaim our status among the nobility.
I guess congratulations are in order.
Please, there's no need. We're just happy to be rich.
I must leave at once to have this data authenticated by the Royal Council. Len, see to our hero's payment.
Nothing would please me more, dear sister.
Oh, brother. Let me know when you're done with Slick.
We'll be done as soon as he pays me.
Can't say I'll be sorry.
I thought I'd treat you to a lavish dinner, but it's clear you have other plans. Here, take this datapad to your associate Risha. It contains one of House Turan's old family recipes. A design for a powerful anti-radiation shield, which makes a starship immune to all sorts of nasty cosmic rays.
That could come in handy.
I can't imagine what you'd need something like that for, but I'm sure whatever it is will be quite exciting. Once you add your bonus for recovering heirlooms from our old home, you'll find you've done quite well. You have House Turan's deepest thanks. Someday you'll have powerful friends on Alderaan. Farewell.
Got House Turan's schematic. Perfect. That wasn't too bad, was it?
Len is quite a flirt. And handsome.
Found time for a little rest and relaxation. Good for you. Your next delivery is to take that head in the jar to a sniveling little stuffed shirt named Pima Ahaf. Pima is at House Alda's estate. You'll have to sneak through some tough battle zones to get there.
Why does some noble need a head in a jar?
It's a history thing. If you're that interested, ask Pima. His lectures are thrilling.
Can't wait to ditch that creepy head. I swear its eyes follow me around the cargo hold.
This is one delivery I recommend keeping covered. Let's not upset the locals any more than we need to. Good luck, Captain.
There. Better?
Vehicle paths are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Guided tours of House Alder's Royal Museum are closed until further notice. I have nothing against off-world visitors, but please leave, or I'll be forced to call security.
Do you want this head in a jar or not?
I most certainly do not. Get that disgusting thing out of my sight.
Sorry about being so quiet.
Really,
I
what sort
am
of
back
buffoon
for
brings
now.
a counterfeit head and expects payment? House Alder has already obtained the head of Darth Bandon, thank you very much. It was genetically authenticated by one of my conservators yesterday.
You're being a fool.
How dare you? House Alder does not make mistakes. Cadrith? Cadrith, come here.
Yes, noble curator. How may I serve your impeccable rectitude?
Where is Neva? I want her to run the genetic authenticator on this head and prove it's a fake.
I haven't seen Neva since she authenticated the other head yesterday, noble curator. I sent a message to her holo, but she never replied.
I need you to test this head for me, Cadrith.
I'd really rather not. It's quite ugly.
Cadrith, perform a genetic authentication on this head at once. Compare the results to the head we received yesterday.
I beg your patience, noble curator. This process will take some time. I'm afraid we have a slight problem. This head is a 100% genetic match for the Sith Lord Darth Bandon. I retested the head Neva verified yesterday, and it does not appear anywhere in the genetic authenticator's database.
Tell me who delivered that fake head.
The same man who promised he could obtain it. Captain Skavik, this is Noble Curator Pima Ahaf speaking. I demand that you return the Arcanian hyperdrive at once. The head you bought it with is a counterfeit.
Sorry, Pimi. I have a strict no refunds policy. Hey, Captain. You're a little late to the party.
I should have known you were behind this, Skavik.
I promised you'd regret crossing me. Hope you don't mind, Pimi, but Neva's taking an early retirement. She's too gorgeous for life in a museum.
What? You menace! You corrupted that girl!
Wasn't that hard, trust me.
You won't have much use for women once me and Huey get done with you, Skavik.
You still got that giant Viper sword? What are you trying to compensate for, kid?
He just wants his torchy back.
Sorry, Corso, but that's a grown-up weapon. You just put out your eye. Wish I had a hollow of your face right now, Captain. That expression is just priceless. Have fun eating my vapor trails.
This is unthinkable. Skavik has committed a grievous affront to House Alder.
I was promised payment for this head, your worship.
The hyperdrive was to be your payment. It's an extraordinary apparatus, custom-built by one of Arcania's most brilliant engineers. Skavik received the Arcanian hyperdrive at the spaceport yesterday. If he's still there, he must not have finished installing it. Skavik cannot leave Alderaan without a
hello,
functioning
Miss Debbie.
hyperdrive.
What are you doing,
Hurry,
baby girl?
catch him before he escapes.
Ah, yes. Chase Skavik a little more. Why not? Which way did we come in? I hate this place. There it is. Alright, look, special vehicle. We'll steal your speeder, thanks. Alright. This way.
Can you see me breathing? Standing here without you. I can see it's midnight. Why can't I live without you? I'm terrified to see you.
There. Better?
It doesn't work quite as good as the Mass Effect cryo bullets, but it'll have to do. Nice work, Torso. Alright. Couple more guys to take care of. Don't mind me while I stab you. I don't like being set on fire. At least they would stop.
Now you're dumb, ugly, and dead.
Now you're dumb, ugly, and dead. Ah, that's a good line, Torso.
Cross my heart, hope to die. Just tell me what's on your mind. You say jump, how high?
You didn't waste any time, did you, Captain? Bet you ran quicker than a Baracto on hot sand. Not that it mattered.
How does he always manage to get away?
Yeah, sorry I can't beat her in person, but my sweet little Neva is very sensitive to violence. Don't worry, though. My friends here will show you a good time.
What's wrong? Afraid to face me yourself?
It's just, this way I can watch you get slaughtered from every conceivable angle. Isn't technology wonderful? Captain, say hello to Sergeant Teutonian and his men. They were working freelance for the houses, but now they work for me.
You hired a whole army to kill just us? I'm honored.
The Sergeant has graciously accepted my contract, on very short notice, I might add, to vaporize you.
How much to leave me in one piece?
Sorry, we only take one contract at a time.
Once you're buried, I'll pay my respects to Risha and collect what's mine. Goodbye, Captain.
Hit it, Ben.
You're either the luckiest shot in the galaxy or those were some seriously unlucky mercenaries. Guess I'll erase this holo recording.
At least send me a copy of that holo first.
What? For your scrapbook? Look, I hate to cut things short, but I got a swanky new hyperdrive to install. Love that Arcanian tech. Take good care of the rest of my stuff, Captain. I'll be coming for it soon.
Just found out what's happening. Sorry I'm late. The good news is, I tracked Skavik's ship to House Thul's spaceport. He must have gone there to finish installing that hyperdrive. There's still time to get him.
Is Skavik a fast mechanic?
He's handier with words than he is with a hydrospanner. The Empire controls House Thul. Skavik has landing clearance from the Imperials, but you'll have to sneak in on foot. Luckily, someone here owes me a big favor. I've arranged a meeting to sneak you inside that spaceport and get the hyperdrive.
What a perfect excuse to blow things up.
Careful, that spaceport is crawling with Imperials. My contact is at these coordinates. Oh, and there may be a way we can profit from this whole debacle. House Alda still wants the head. That pompous gasbag Pima Ahuf will probably pay anything to get it.
I'll see what he has to say.
Oh, thirsty pop.
He was willing to give
Hey,
up a custom-built
Daddy.
Arcanian hyperdrive for that head. I
Hello,
suspect
pretty
he'll say a
girl.
lot.
Come
Good
here.
luck, Captain. I'll be waiting.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Alright, let's see.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Oh, music stopped. Okay, let's see. What's next? What's next? Alright. We're in here. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Hello again, Captain. I understand Skavak has escaped. I was, truly sorry to hear that.
I still have your head. Got anything useful to trade for it?
We got off on the wrong foot, didn't we? I apologize if I was rude before. You must understand, the head of Darth Bandon is a priceless artifact. He was the Sith Lord who murdered one of Alderaan's noblest sons. Centuries ago, Trask Ulgo bravely sacrificed himself in combat with Darth Bandon. Trask's martyrdom saved the Galactic Republic.
What keeps the head fresh looking after all these years?
When Darth Bandon ultimately fell in battle, Sith acolytes preserved and enshrined his head. Despicable people. Alderaan's current king is of the Ulgo family bloodline, and he reveres his ancestor Trask. The remains of Trask's murderer will be the perfect peace offering to our king. House Alda must have your head, so to speak.
This is a pretty weird peace offering.
Had you been raised on Alderaan, you would understand. Any payment in credits I give you for the head now will have to come from my own funds. I'm not a wealthy man. Please, I beg you, for the love of peace and posterity, please accept my offer of what little I possess.
I don't even want the head. You can have it, dude.
Peace and posterity are enough for me.
Just don't make me take it back to the ship.
Thank you so much.
It's creepy.
That was downright charitable of you, Captain. I hope this idiot appreciates it.
I would kiss you, Captain, but I'm certain you would strike me for it. I must deliver this relic to the Baron at once. Thank you again.
Alright. Let's see what we got here. That we will never use. Start here. So if you are not subscribed, you might actually use those, but I highly suggest using these major experience boosts first, rather than the class story ones. Quite frankly, the game hands them out like candy, and you probably will never use the class story ones either. Alright, let's see where we're at. Not that it matters this early in the game, but I'm just curious. Wow. Not too bad, actually. Accuracy could be a little higher. Alright. Now, where is the taxi? Oh, it's over here, isn't it?
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I believe that's the one we need. Oh, good. Yes, it was. Alright, let's, where are you, droid? Here you are.
Report your ailments.
Sell junk. All that.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Head out. Over here.
I've had enough! Manchi do di puna puna, kabuk nuni slemo. Got the tools
I love how they just stood there while I just sort of didn't realize they were behind me. No, Dad, you're killing me here.
chunky faguta, jiho poda ji oto vokise.
What's wrong? You too good to speak basic?
Atoga wata kiko uba kiriwata buki donko. Se gota do muti kihasa da puño. Liz di woto. Kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni.
If I needed luck, I'd already be dead.
Kabanotase makipuna. Malituta odmishka. Chawa joto du debita tuta ulia. Nucha.
My word. Got me running all over heck. Alright. May need to change music up. I'm not sure it really fits the game. Next time I'm on in a conversation, I'll look. Da, 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 da. Alright. Going this way. Ooh, my mount. There we go. As I run into the tree, my epic driving skills and all. Alright, let's make sure this one unlocks while we're over here. There it goes. And we're going this direction. Okay, yeah, that music has to go. Nope, that's gotta go. Let me try this. Boss fight. Okay, that sounds like a promising playlist. That's better. For the moment. Oh no, I think I need to go this way, don't I? Goodness, where is this? Oh, yeah, no, that's not gonna do. If I'm listening to that during a boss fight, I'm gonna leave myself behind. Okay, before we go in here, I just gotta go. Try this one. So hard to find a playlist. I will do my best to sort through music in this app and try and put together a playlist for us for this game.
There. Better?
I need the right kind of music. Alright, that is 3 of 15. We're gonna get destroyed. Coming out of the woodwork. It's 6. I don't even know if the sensor droid counts. Yes, it does. 7.
There. Better?
That's 11. Let's see. Let's take advantage of this nice little crate here. Okay, 13. We're gonna have more than enough, so I'm not gonna count anymore. That playlist is nice, but it might be too chill for this kind of game. Something I would play while watching or using or playing. Listen to while playing Tetris. Alright. Push it over here. Okay. Right. Out of range. Get closer.
There. Better?
Alright. There we go. Okay. Let's start that conversation. Or open that door. And
Where's Skavik? I'd like a chat.
Nakag agib kikbenabab. Neya agam berakaki. Bomo gala apayang. Nilama imi amka angap. Naya naramkam. Kala ama mani mami. Lebik bak.
You got suckered by one of the galaxy's great con artists.
Manug meraka naja. Kinamabam. Yak manala. Bragam nemya inubuyin. Akamapka amkananya. Beraka karam kara. Ninyamak oramag yang megik.
You're not going anywhere until you junk Skavik's starship for me.
Nibaka klamka. Agakyam. Glagnimu amya galak.
Fine. Get out of here.
Bimkanaya nugan. Ejinim naya lak umnan mege.
Thank the stars. We're in desperate need, and you're the only one we can turn to.
Everything was fine when I left.
I'm afraid events have quickly turned against us in your absence.
Duke Bayless was offended by your visit to our former home. He's demanding satisfaction. The Duke is sending his son, Zin Bayless, Alderán's finest marksman, to challenge me to a pistol duel to the death.
Isn't House Organa protecting you?
The Organas think we deliberately sabotaged their peacemaking efforts by attacking House Bayless. They're refusing to intervene.
My brother never mastered the art of the blaster. He can't possibly face Zin. Unless we find a champion to take Lin's place, he's as good as dead. Please, will you be our champion?
Just how good is Zin?
He's fought 25 duels to the death. In each one, he fired a single shot.
Maybe he just got lucky. You could break his winning streak.
maybe he just got lucky. For real.
You're about to see a real live hero in action.
I knew we could count on you.
Please, come to House Organa at once. Zin will arrive any moment, and you must be here to meet him.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
Just in time. We were, about to start without you.
If you think the prospect of killing a woman bothers me, think again. She is, after all, not a lady.
Nice robes, pal. Sew them yourself?
Inform your simple-minded servant he should not speak. I have no compunction about killing your second first.
Simple-minded servant. He's got you pegged, Corso.
I'll be sure to rush you to a Kolto tank next time you lose a fight.
You must be the vermin who invaded my family's home and stole
Okay,
our...
that was not what I thought that was gonna say. I was not trying to insult Corso.
Just in
Let's not
time.
take him off
we were,
too bad.
About to start without you.
If you think the prospect of killing a woman bothers me, think again. She is, after all, not a lady.
Nice robes, pal. Sew them yourself?
Inform your simple-minded servant he should not speak. I have no compunction about killing your second first.
Draw.
Ah! You filthy mongrel! How dare you violate the rules of noble combat? The duel hadn't even started!
What about now?
Stop! Stop! Blast you! The duel is ended! You win!
You sure I can't go for 3?
Enough! You've made your point. I can't believe you shot me without waiting for the duel to start. Twice!
Alright.
You saved my brother's life.
Not only that, you did it with style. Where did you learn to fight like that?
Little here, little there. Mostly I make things up as I go.
So you're classically trained?
There are no words to express our gratitude. This reward will have to suffice.
What can I say? I love my work.
Let's hope we never have need of your services again. My brother and I must flee House Organa. It's only a matter of time before House Bayless makes another move against us.
Why don't you come with me? It's probably safer.
Alderaan is our home. We must stay and restore our family's honor. Captain, we will always remember you as our champion. Farewell.
Return to Risha. Back to the ship we go. And I am going to mute for a minute while we do this conversation. My hair tie fell out and it's annoying me. So I need to put my hair back up. Yes, I know. Issues. Alright, let's talk to Risha while I
I've
do
never
that.
been so happy to see a starship part in all my life, but I'm even happier to see you in one piece.
The next time that double-crossing pirate steals from me, he dies.
The way things are going for us, he's not gonna be a problem much longer. I have to hand it to you, Captain. You not only took care of business, but you made Skavik look like a fool.
I also developed a profound hatred of nobles.
You see what I mean about these people? I'm glad we're done here. It's funny, I can't help thinking Nock Draen would have hated this world as much as I do. Legend is, Nock was descended from royal blood. They say that's how he got to be king of the galactic underworld before he died.
How did this guy wind up worm food?
Every spacer, pirate, and gangster from Abrogado Ray to Yavin has a theory. Some say he was shot in the back by a Rhodian. Anyone who actually knew Nock will tell you that's ridiculous. Others say he was killed by his most trusted lieutenant. A few say he died in his sleep.
What do you think happened to him?
I think the galaxy is full of people with too much time on their hands. I try to ignore them. It won't take long to wire the Arcanian hyperdrive to the ship's engines, and the anti-radiation shield will be a snap to build.
Is there some reason I need anti-radiation shielding?
You could never have too much protection. Didn't they teach you that in Freighter Captain School? I'll have those upgrades online in... Wait, hang on.
Freighter Captain School.
This ought to be good. Hello, Skavik. How's Trix?
Just fantasizing about killing you and your friends, sweetheart. Want to hear the details?
In my fantasy, you burn alive.
My plan involves synthrope, a jar of dio sauce, and a starving colony of crutch insects.
Haven't you learned yet, Skavik? Cheaters never win. We're leaving Alderaan with all the prizes, and you're, well, stuck being you.
Have fun while it lasts, kids. The end of the ride is coming soon.
You know that old saying, it never rains but it pours? Today it's pouring holocalls. I'm getting one from Tatooine of all places. Jaren, I haven't seen you in forever. I'd love to catch up, but this isn't the best time.
Someone took Ardila. Said I'll get her back in pieces if you don't come. Pieces! You have to help me.
Hey.
This guy a friend of yours?
I've known him and his wife since we were kids. Jaren, I won't let
Okay,
anything
we
happen
can,
to you or Adila. Calm down and start over.
When I came home from work, Ardila was gone. There was a man waiting for me. He said unless you want to be responsible for Ardila's death, you'll meet him at an old Zerka mining complex in the Chini Rift. I don't understand, Risha. Why is this happening?
It's a trap, obviously. But my odds of surviving and getting Ardila back alive are a lot better if you help me spring it.
Stop pushing me. I'm not your droid.
No, 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 no.
I've never been so happy to see us.
Alright, let's,
Next time that double-crossing pirate steals from me, he dies.
The way things are going for us, he's not gonna be a problem much longer. I have to hand it to you, Captain. You know...
I'm getting pretty good at tripping up Skavik.
The only women Skavik understands are brainless tards. You must be tilting his galaxy. I'm glad we're done here. It's funny, I can't help thinking Nock Draen would have hated this world as much as I do. Legend.
How did this guy wind up Wormfoot?
Some others...
What do you think happened to him?
I think the galaxy is full of people with too much time on their hands. It won't...
What's so special about this Arcanian hyperdrive tech?
It's 100% accurate for 30 parsecs. Trust me, you need this. I'll have those upgrades online in... Wait, hang on. Oh, this ought to be good. Hello, Skavik. How's Trix?
Just fair.
In my fantasy,
Haven't... You know that old saying, it never rains but it pours? Today it's pouring. Jurin.
Someone took...
This guy a friend of yours?
I've known him and his wife since we were kids. Jurin, I won't let anything happen to you or Adila. Calm down and start over.
When I came home from work, Adila was gone. There was a man waiting for me. Said unless you want to be responsible for Adila's death, you'll meet him at an old Zerka mining complex in the Chini Rift. I don't understand, Risha. Why is this happening?
It's a trap, obviously. But my odds of surviving and getting Adila back alive are a lot better if you help me spring it.
You better have a good plan.
Jurin, stay on this hollow frequency. Let me get in touch with some contacts. We have to play this smart. Alright, I dug up everything I could about the Chini Rift and that Zerka mining complex. I'd say we've got a 50-50 shot at coming back alive.
I don't know about you, but I'll definitely come out alive.
Glad to know you've got my back. Chini Rift has more holes in it than a chunk of this cheese. The Zerka mining complex sits over a network of caverns. Zerka sealed the complex's mine shaft when they left, but didn't bother with the ore processing chute. You can use that to get inside.
And then what? That man will kill Adila if we try anything.
I'll keep this mysterious kidnapper distracted by surrendering to him, while my friend sneaks up behind.
I don't like this. Using women for bait? What kind of man allows that?
Are you getting sweet on her? Is that your problem?
I don't even like her. Doesn't mean I want to see her hurt.
If you care that much, Corso, feel free to jump in front of any blaster bolts coming my way.
What can I do to help?
Nothing. I'm not explaining to Adila how I got you killed. Just wait outside and be ready to give her a kiss. I marked a route through the caverns to the ore chute, Captain. I'll give you a head start to get in position.
Alright, let's see. Do that. Throw those in there. Okay, head over to Tatooine. Okay, I just can't with the spaceport. Let's see. Alright. do need to finish decorating. Literally threw a thing out up here where I land. And didn't finish. Alright.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Alright. Okay.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Make one of those.
Think you're all right?
Okay.
That ought to fix you.
Alright. Stuck in a rock. Alright. Take care of that batch. We got up here. Let's
There. Better?
Alright. Making progress. Stabby stab. No, don't, no med scan for you. Alright. Oh, look, a nice little barrel. Oh, I love those things.
simple girl who caused His Majesty so many sleepless nights.
There's nothing simple about me.
And I'll see to it your torture and execution are as complex as possible.
Risha, what are you doing here?
Let her go, and you can do whatever you want with me.
Unfortunately for your Togruta friend, I'm to leave no witnesses. Besides, this planet offers precious little else in the way of entertainment.
You really need to find a full-time job.
Ah, another degenerate low-born female. Not only have you disobeyed my terms, Risha, you've led this fool to her death.
This fool is the best shot in the galaxy. How good are you?
I swore to my liege you would die here, and I keep my oaths.
Let's end this boring conversation.
You're all right.
He just kicked me in the butt. Dude, that was not okay. I didn't like that. Alright, now I'm curious because I've never looked around up here. What all is in here?
That man kidnapped me because of you, Risha. He was going to kill us both. Why?
It doesn't matter. I'm sorry for what happened, but it's over.
You're sorry? He held me prisoner for days, threatened to kill me, and you're sorry?
Adila, when I heard the shooting, I thought...
You thought wrong. Show her how happy you are to see her.
Never letting you out of my sight again.
I'm all right, Shuren. But I never want to see Risha again. We're done.
I just risked my life for you.
She wouldn't keep a secret without good reason, Adela.
I promise I'll explain everything to you someday. Have I ever let you down?
Risha told me you're like a sister to her.
We've been through a lot. That's what made this so horrible. I need to get off this stinking planet. Get a bit of distance, think.
Here, take these credits. They'll get you off Tatooine. Help you start over someplace better.
I'll want that explanation someday, Risha. I'll let you know where to find us.
I hope so. Thanks for taking care of these scum, Captain. The galaxy is a better place without them.
It seemed like they needed killing.
We're done here. See you back at the ship.
All
We
right.
only have one delivery left to make, Captain. Set course for Nar Shaddaa.
I thought we'd finished our business on Nar Shaddaa.
I needed time to set up this deal. I'll explain when we get there.
If we really must. I don't mind, actually.
Have to give credit where it's due, Captain. You've done an amazing job delivering this cargo. I always knew you would.
We've had quite a ride.
It's not over yet. No one has ever come as close to finding Noctrain's riches as we are now. How will you spend all that reward when you finally get it?
I was thinking I might hire an army of Wookiees.
What you lack in practicality, you make up in style. Your last job is taking the men and the carbonite to these coordinates. It's a restricted area. Only us and the buyer will be there. That's right. I'll help you negotiate this deal personally, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll do most of the talking.
We're finally teaming up, huh? Interesting.
The terms of the deal are very specific. If I'm not there, you don't get paid. I'll run ahead and make sure everything's in place. Meet me there with our friend in the carbonite. Use this access card to enter the restricted area. I'll see you at the delivery point.
Alright. Now, I need an explanation about Iron Corso. What were you doing in the hallway a minute ago? I'm never gonna know. I'm never gonna know. Maybe they were doing laps. Oh no, I just can't. We're not doing the... Hold on. When at all possible, skip the spaceport. I just can't. Alright. This is my one stronghold that's actually decently decorated. Alright, we might need different music here. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. Alright, I guess we're going up here. Let's do this while we're here. Come on, unlock. There we go. There it goes. Alright.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
we going this way? So by all means, if you're watching, if you are not loving the music, feel free to poke at me
This is a
and
big
give me a
moment, Captain.
suggestion
Bigger
of
than you probably
genre,
realized.
and
I've
I'll see
waited
what
10
I
years
can
for it.
do. I listen to just about anything, so you never know what I might throw in there. Ah,
Is the fish head our buyer?
Not exactly. He's here to oversee the delivery. Dr. Chayla, let's introduce the captain to the man in carbonite. Begin the procedure.
Estavo lab megmindig uge. Oze disazos homaleban. Zogalatot teni azert hoje.
How long has it been?
10 years. I'm sorry it took so long, but I finally have everything you told me to find.
Come closer, Risha. Let me see you.
Different now.
Not that little girl constantly underfoot. Now, you are my heir. My legacy.
Captain, meet my father, Nock Dragon. I believe I've mentioned him once or twice.
Heard a lot about you, Nock. If you're not dead, were those other stories made up too?
What does it matter if people believe them?
Sorry I wasn't completely honest, Captain. I promised Father when he entered Dr. Chayla's hibernation treatment I'd never tell anyone the truth.
You're a good liar, I'll give you that.
Trust is a vice for the weak. I learned that the hard way. 10 years ago, one of my lieutenants deliberately infected me with a disease. It's deadly, incurable, and eating me alive.
What happened to your henchmen?
Dead, of course. I killed all my men. Just to be sure I avenged myself on every traitor. I've done everything to stop this disease, but it's never been enough. Soon, the illness will consume my vital organs.
Rumor is, Jedi can heal anything.
The Jedi proved uncooperative. I killed 3 trying to learn their secrets. But that is not our present concern.
I lied about my father, Captain, but not his lost fortune. That's real. And thanks to all those starship upgrades, it's yours. You have the only starship in the galaxy equipped to travel where the fortune was lost. No one else can reach it.
There is a region of space beyond the Outer Rim, called the Long Shadow. There are no stars, no light, no life. Just a derelict starship drifting into a massive black hole. My fortune waits for you there.
And what do you want on that ship?
Very perceptive, but material wealth no longer concerns me. I will give you the coordinates to the derelict vessel. You'll fly into the Long Shadow and board it. Retrieve the vessel's reliquary and bring it here. Risha will take a single item. The rest is yours.
I don't even know what reliquary means.
Think of it as a treasure chest filled with the sort of wealth that never goes out of style. My daughter will stay here. I have things to tell her, and my time grows short.
I'd wish you good luck, but I know you don't need it.
You ready for the ride of your life, farm boy?
Can't believe we're doing this.
The derelict vessel is at these coordinates. Go now.
Alright. Back to the ship. Let's do this.
There. Better?
Alright.
Warning. Hull integrity failing. This vessel is entering the Singularity's event horizon.
I'm thinking we should make this quick, Captain.
Sure seems that way.
Vessel disintegration imminent. All crew advised to abandon ship.
Alright, we're gonna make this quick then. And... It's 3 of 15.
Warning. Hull integrity failing. This vessel is entering the Singularity's event horizon. Vessel disintegration imminent. All crew advised to abandon ship.
Alright. Okay.
You're all right.
There's 10. That's 12. Alright.
Warning. Hull integrity failing. This vessel is entering the Singularity's event horizon.
You already said that,
Vessel
computer.
disintegration imminent.
Ooh.
All crew advised to abandon ship.
Need to move that. Okay. Do you believe that is all of them? For now.
Biological entities identified. Beginning mandatory royal edict playback.
I, King Eric Drayan III, find my throne under attack. Traitors aim to take what rightfully belongs to me. The wealth of Dubrillion will not fall into the hands of my enemies. Instead, I will remove it from their reach. My royal executioner droid will sabotage this vessel's hyperdrive and exterminate you, the crew, to ensure there is no rescue. You served me well in life. In death, you will serve me better. Goodbye, my subjects.
Royal edict playback complete. Initiating execution protocols.
Stand down, droid. Your ruler sent me here.
Internal chrono estimates King Eric Drayan III has been deceased 106 years. Your statement is unlikely.
I knew this conversation was gonna end badly.
Executing now.
Oh, see, you just... You had to go there. Silly droid. Well, that's dealt with. Okay. Yeah. I took care of that. Okay.
Warning. Hull integrity failing. This vessel is entering the Singularity's event horizon. Vessel disintegration imminent. All crew advised to abandon ship.
Hey, Captain. Bet you're surprised to see me.
I'm only surprised you have the guts to face me in person.
Let's say you've earned my personal attention. See, I've always believed if you can't beat him, join him. And then beat him. So, I stowed away back on Nar Shaddaa. Funny thing about Wookiees, they got great big lungs. It only takes a couple of breaths of happy gas to knock one out.
Note to self, invest in some better locks.
Oh, you won't be needing those anymore. I want to be civil about this. Sure, you've made my life miserable, but I don't hold a grudge. Really.
I clearly haven't hurt you enough.
Don't kid yourself. You haven't hurt me at all. Bottom line, there's nothing you have that I can't steal.
They say the best things in life are free, and I'm the best.
Don't be a tease, Captain. My heart is fragile.
Can't believe that line is there.
Die, you pig lizard!
Pig lizard! Yeah. That was a good line.
You're all right.
I love that line. That was excellent. I have to write that down. Alright, use the intercom, okay.
Functioning at peak efficiency, Master.
Where's the intercom? Oh, it's over in, okay. Stupid door. There it is.
Captain, I've been meaning to ask. Did you happen to, when you fought Skavik, was Torchy there?
She's all yours, Corso. Use her in good health.
Oh, Torchy! It's good to have you back, girl. I'm not letting another man touch you ever again. Thank you, Captain.
Ah, of course, so you have a very unnatural attachment to that gun. Alright, let's, go back to...
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Okay.
Zero esu karzo. Ani adlok tak a fas emelkintik.
I wasn't using it anyway. Besides, our captain has returned.
You made it. Open this thing before it's too late.
Give me the reliquary. I want to see these treasures before I die.
This box belonged to a King Arik Drayan. Relative of yours?
My grandfather. A usurper stole his throne, but he got the last laugh. Drayans always do. I'll enter the code my father taught me. And there. Such a simple act to fulfill a lifetime of effort.
Congratulations, Captain. Nok Drayan's lost fortune is yours.
With one exception. Take the crown, Risha. Claim your birthright. Restore the Drayan dynasty as rulers of Dubrillion. Wear the crown and rule that world.
Your whole crazy treasure hunt has been to get some kingdom back?
Our kingdom. And revenge on the usurpers who stole our throne.
Remember those assassins on Tatooine? They were sent by the current king of Dubrillion to end me.
Why didn't you tell me that back on Tatooine?
The less people who know the truth, the better. You saw what happened to my friend Ardila, and she didn't know anything.
Don't concern yourself with the fates of others. You have more important things to worry about. If you're going to rule a world, Risha, you'll have to do questionable things. This is my final lesson to you. The Spacer has fulfilled her purpose. Dispose of her, and keep the reliquary's treasures for yourself.
Kill me, just like your grandfather killed the crew of that ship?
This wealth is designed for royalty, not usurpers or fortune hunters.
No, Father. I won't kill her. She's my friend.
You useless child. Spent too many years without my guidance. You're weak, powerless. Everything I've done, the blood I've spilled, for nothing. This is not how it's supposed to end.
Dispose of my father's body as he instructed Dr. Chayla. You are released from my family service. I'm sorry you had to see that, Captain. My father was sick.
I appreciate you not trying to kill me.
After all you've done, that would have been highly ungrateful. You're a wealthy woman, Captain. That reliquary holds more than just family heirlooms. Merchants will be killing each other to buy what you're selling. Not sure what I'm supposed to do now. Everyone I've met from Dubrillion has tried to kill me. I don't have an army or a star fleet. I'm supposed to take over a whole planet with just a crown.
I'm sure we'll come up with a brilliant plan, Your Highness.
I have a feeling you're just in it for the money, but I can live with that.
Figures you'd be sticking around, Risha. You're like a Minot that way.
I'll make sure all the right people hear what you did today, Captain. It's the least I can do. Besides, famous starship captains attract profitable opportunities, and queens in training can never have too many credits. Let's hit the hyperlanes.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright.
Think you're alright?
That is the end of chapter 1. Now we go to the ship. And, let's see. We'll have a conversation with Treek. Oh no, we're gonna have a conversation with Risha. And then HK.
Thanks for letting me stay on with your crew, Captain. I plan to be a very generous queen to all my friends.
I can see we're gonna get along just fine, your high exaltedness.
Don't start with that. Risha will do fine. For now. Every captain needs a good first mate. Corso doesn't know what it takes to run a starship. But I do. Considering the light years you've been racking up, I suggest a hyperdrive overhaul and a sublight engine tune-up. Which do you want first?
The last thing we need is to get stranded in deep space. Keep my hyperdrive hyper.
Consider it done. I'll be indispensable before
Keep
you
my
know
hyperdrive hyper.
Bet you were surprised to see I can hold my own in a fight. I'm pretty good with a blaster. My father taught me to shoot when I was 4 years old. Sounds like Nock didn't give you much of a childhood. Are you kidding? His lieutenants were terrified of me. They let me do whatever I wanted. Father wanted me self-sufficient as early as possible. Said I'd need it to survive. He was right. I still remember the day he told me he was going to sleep for a while. Said I was on my own. Nock was in that carbonite for a decade. Weren't you still counting birthdays on one hand? I was 11. Made my first solo hyperspace jump and flew to Dantooine. Father had a hideout there. Talk about your one bantha planets. For a few years, Dantooine's population was doubled thanks to me and Father frozen in carbonite. You talk a lot about Nock, but you've never mentioned your mother. She died when I was young. I don't remember her. Looking back, I should have been miserable. But it was just a big adventure. Speaking of which, we're overdue for some more excitement. What do you say we get back to our latest caper?
Latest caper it is. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, hold on. Hey, pup. Lay down. You can lay next to me, but you can't sit on my lap. So, dog. Alright, hold on, pup. Huh, I don't know why that stopped. Let's try this one. Something went wrong. Okay, I guess we're gonna do without the music, I guess. For the moment. It's nice when it works, but when it doesn't, it's a pain in my butt. Alright,
Lament. Master, my combat efficiency rating is down 4.27 points from my previous self-diagnostic. In organic terms, I am losing my edge. If this decline continues, I will be unable to function in less than 2 standard months.
I need your help defeating the Empire HK. I'll keep you functioning one way or another.
Appreciation. I am glad you value my contributions. Rest assured, your investment in my well-being will pay great dividends. Hypothesis. I believe the reason for my inefficiency is due to unfulfilled subroutines still running in my processors. My Imperial programmer's commands were quite thorough. Failure to defeat high-ranking organic troublemakers in Republic space is having a detrimental effect on me.
Is there a way to delete these subroutines without impairing your functions?
Alert. The subroutines are deeply embedded in my behavioral circuitry matrix. The processes cannot be removed, only terminated. Strategizing. I cannot perform commands in direct violation of my master's loyalties. I must find another way to correct this system's failure. In the meantime, any activity using my combat processors will slow further degradation. I recommend immediate and vigorous deletions, Master.
Immediate and vigorous deletions it is. Alright, HK, but we gotta go use the intercom, apparently.
Looks like we've got a call coming in, Captain. Let me put it through.
Captain! Such a pleasure to see your lovely face again.
I aim to be unforgettable.
What's up, Darmus? Better talk fast in case, you get accidentally disconnected.
Gracious. Torso Riggs defending your virtue. It's cute, isn't it? I have a business proposition for you, but I'd rather discuss it face to face. Come to Port Nowhere, Captain. Floating cantina not far from you. I'll send the specs.
Seems like a safe location, Captain. But we need to be careful. The Imperials are getting more gutsy. There's nowhere in Republic space that's safe anymore.
I don't think the Empire is dangerous exactly makes headlines.
I'm serious. I caught a signature when we were on Nar Shaddaa that looked like the Void Wolf.
Someone I should know about?
The man's a monster. Grand Admiral Haradax Kirill, former slaver, scourge of the Outer Rim and all-round charmer. My father always kept a close eye on him. The Void Wolf's got delusions of taking over the underworld, handing it to the Empire wrapped and ribboned.
Then let's hit Port Nowhere fast and see if we can get out of his way.
Alright. Off to Port Nowhere. Hey.
That ought to fix you.
Alright, we are going in here.
Captain, I never thought I'd see you here. Thought you were too good for a small-time crooks in Port Nowhere. Once you got your hands on Nocdrayan's ship, woohoo! Can I buy you a drink? Get some pointers? I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Sorry, no can do.
Well, what about this?
So, I've been hearing your name for a while now. Almost as long as you've been hearing mine. Logan. They call me the Butcher. You lost a blaster shipment of mine some time back, and I don't remember ever getting an apology. How about it, Captain? You know how to say I'm sorry?
I'm sorry. But Skavik was the man to blame for that, and he's dead.
Plenty of blame to go around. I'm generous that way. No one steals from me and lives, girl. And don't try to change my mind. You're not my type. And you're not running away this time. My men have your hangar locked down tight.
Sounds like a fun fight.
That's right, Butcher. And it's not just the captain. Me and Sparky are here, too.
All right. Open season. 100,000 credits to the man who brings me that pretty head.
Done deal, boss. Start moving the funds.
Oh, man. I gotta kill y'all. Don't run away, buddy. Hey, who else wants to die? Alright. No med scan for you. Alright. Oh look, there's more. Hello, boys. Yeah, that took care of that problem. Alright, let's find Darmus. I'm guessing he's over this way. Oh, that was funny. Alright. Okay. That's all of them down there. Oh, buddy.
There. Better?
Okay. Now that everybody's dead. That didn't click over. Why did that not click over? There it goes.
Captain, good thing you're prompt, or I'd be a dead man. The second we got off the link, Rogan's men turned up.
I hear you stopped them single-handedly. I wouldn't want your life, Captain, but it's rather a thrill to watch.
This is Senator Beverett O'Donnell. I work with her now. Rah, rah, hail the Republic, etc., etc.
What's a senator want with someone like you?
I've been investigating how the Republic can make better use of independent-minded soldiers of freedom.
Which is why Rogan tried to shut us down. He's an Imperial lackey. This whole criminal empire answers directly to Imperial command.
There's an Imperial fleet waiting out there. Rogan's men were going to deliver us to the Imperials.
This isn't that guy, is it? The slaver with the stupid name?
The Void Wolf, right? Is that who Rogan's fetching for?
He's got contacts in every major gang. Rogan's one of his biggest assets.
Let's see.
The old butcher's not going to be around much longer.
Given your performance here today, I believe you.
And if you accept my offer, you won't have to take him on alone. The Republic is looking for men and women of action, patriots without the restriction of a trooper's uniform. How would you like a commission from the Galactic Senate, authorizing you as a privateer naval captain, tasked to target Imperial forces at will?
Go where I want, kill bad guys, and be the hero? I'd be a fool to say no.
Then by the power vested in me by the Galactic Senate, I hereby swear you in as a true servant of the Republic, privateer.
She doesn't know you well, does she? The captain's never been anyone's servant.
It's a straightforward deal. We give you targets, cargo, the job we need done, and all the support we can covertly provide. In return, we look the other way about any laws you break, or private gains you make along the way.
Sounds like a good deal.
Our top target right now is Balmora, one of the most likely hotspots for open war to be declared.
Never heard of Balmora. Is it part of the Republic?
Not exactly. Before the Empire occupied it, it was our single greatest supplier of weapons, ships, and military droids. We need someone to go behind enemy lines and divert a payload of dangerous prototype weapons. Put them in our hands, not the Empire's.
Anything else I should know?
I can transmit some background.
Empire! Empire!
Imperial fleet decloaked, port side! No! Ah! Starboard side! They're all around us!
It's the Void Wolf! Ah!
Get your ship. Get back to
Okay,
Cursa.
dude.
You two, get out of here. I'll try to jump this whole tub before they board us. Go!
Alright. Back to the airlock. Come on, Corso. Let's see. Okay, so fastest is this way. Of course it is. Oh, look! A few droids! Correction! Oh, look! A pile of scrap metal! Okay. Alright. Time to make some more scrap metal.
There. Better?
No sweat. We totally took that down. Alright. Back to the ship. Okay.
I hope you eat properly while away from the shipmaster. Perhaps I should create non-perishable meals to send with you.
I think we made it through before the noose tightened. I'm glad you did the same. Of all my fantasies of you, shackled as an Imperial captive was never my favorite. I'll stay and make sure Port Nowhere doesn't land in any more of Rogan's or the Void Wolf's little parties. You can think of her as a safe harbor.
Thanks for letting me in on this.
I couldn't think of anyone better to suggest to the Senator. And don't think this is all about serving the Republic, either. There's a fortune to be made in this war. An enterprising individual could end up with a criminal empire to rival Rogan.
Criminal empire? You make it sound so sexy.
Did I say we could trust Dermis? I meant not trust him. Ever.
I can't think of anything sexier than a woman with a pile of credits and her own private army.
Ew.
There's a power vacuum.
Poor
In the underworld
Corso.
where the big names
He
gone,
can't even
Mark
cope.
Prey and the Hatchet Ivory. But I have a feeling you'll be up there one day. Just keep in mind, when you're on Balmora, the opportunities are there. You just have to take them.
Okay. Let's see. That is torchy, so that goes in my... Alright. Wait. Much better. Travel to Balmora.
Captain, who'd have thought when we met on Coruscant that I'd be calling you today with a formal Republic briefing? Senator Dodonna is eager to see how you handle your first mission. Balmora was once the Republic's main supplier of everything military. Until the Empire moved in and the Senate voted to turn tail and run, which left the Empire holding everything the Republic had commissioned for Project Nebula.
What's Project Nebula?
It was supposed to be the Republic's answer to Imperial aggression. Top-of-the-line prototype capital ships, ion cannons, cluster missiles, and a few experimental goodies. Now the Empire is sending their complete Nebula munitions shipments to their front lines. The Republic's got no chance.
You think the munitions will pick themselves up and migrate back to the Republic?
Senator Dodonna wants you to work with the Balmoran Resistance. They can help you track down the Nebula shipment, then find a way to divert it to Palliser Station, a Republic base near Corellia.
So, dangerous mission behind enemy lines, key importance. How many zeros are we talking?
The Republic wants your munitions away from the Empire. However, not enough to pay market value. A smart operator might sell the prototypes back to them piece by piece. Not that I'm the one who told you. Now, your contact on the ground is one of the rebels, Newman Brock. Check in with him when you land in Bugtown. Hats off if you can do this thing, Captain.
Alright. Let's, go talk to Bowder. Hey, buddy?
I'm generally pro-freedom and pro-sun. I like suns.
Oh, that's a crazy line. Alrighty. Alright, we'll take credits. Credits are good. We like credits. Let's see. There we go. Alright.
I gotta ask you, Captain. Why are you doing this? Before Dodonna, you've had no ties to the Republic. There's gotta be places you could make credits without taking Imperial fire. So why do we keep heading straight into the war zones?
The Empire enslaves anyone who looks like me. I can hardly turn down the chance to crush them.
I didn't think of it that way. Gives me a whole new reason to use the big guns. When I came home from the brigade with Torchy, my old man told me something that's always stuck with me. Minute you fire a weapon, someone's getting hurt. It's your responsibility to make sure the good you do with it outweighs that harm.
Your father sounds like a good man.
He was. Before Skavik took Torchy, I made sure she only fired against Separatists. Figured everyone I took down was one less family murdered. Sergeant Boom Boom, I like to use against the Empire. Buy a Republic world another day of peace. Makes pulling the trigger that much more meaningful, you know? Captain, I just got some real good news. Somebody attempted to access Vidu's old bank accounts from Tatooine.
Why are we excited? Was he trying to buy me a gift or something?
It means somebody's still alive. Vidu's crew was like a family to me. First one after mine were killed. I didn't think any of them survived Skavik and Serena. I don't know what they'd be doing on Tatooine.
Any idea who's back from the dead?
The only one with access to the accounts was our slicer. Twi'lek kid. Called himself Jettison. Good guy. Makes me wonder what got him so desperate he tried to take a loan from a dead man's accounts. It'd mean a lot if we could stop on Tatooine, so I can make sure the kid's okay.
Where'd the attempt come from? Anchorhead?
From what I can tell, the access attempt came from some village, way off the beaten path. No name or anything. Really makes me wonder what he's doing out there.
All right. We will deal with that after. No more. Oh, feel. Okay then. Let's see what this has in it. Anything good? Binds on equip. Not put that in the guild bank. In case we have anyone pick up sniper. I don't know if I can. I don't know if this character's old enough yet. No, and she's not been added to the guild. I suck about that. Alright, let's put that there. There. Clearly, I'm very rude to my own characters and don't remember to invite them to the guild. Alright, we'll do that another time. Alright. Let's go take care of Balmora. It's been a while since I've done this story. I don't remember Balmora.
All the better to serve you.
Okay.
There. Better?
And this is actually probably a good time, since the ads are starting, to go AFK real quick. So, let's do that while the ads are going, and I will be right back. let's get back to this. Let's see. What's that? There we go. Fix the music. Oh, that should work for us. 80s rock. More object. Okay, talk to Sixer.
Greetings, Captain. I am C6RR, the Class 6 protocol droid in the service of Newman Brock. My master most often refers to me as Sixer. I believe he sees it as an affectionate nickname.
Sorry, buddy. I'm on a schedule.
Master Newman, the visitor you were expecting has arrived.
So, what brings you to Balmora, Captain? Other than the Fat Republic payoff? They're so busy hiding behind treaties, they're handing out credits like candy. I mean, folks like you and me can make a killing.
Just how much do you think we have in common?
You got blasters, brains, beauty. I reckon quite a lot.
Hey, you don't get to talk to her like that. Does he get to talk to you like that?
In peacetime, I'd have been a wanted man by both the Republic and Balmora. Now they call me Commander.
Master Newman specializes in cryptographic analysis. He oversees all encoded Republic communications. It's very exciting.
I deal with the SIS's double agent, codename Golden. He's how he heard about the Nebula shipment.
Give me all the details.
Golden's how we learned the Imperials are planning to ship the Nebula munitions to their front lines. Naturally, communication is risky, so it's codes, dead drops, no face-to-face contact. We've got a payment due. In return, he says he's got a location for the Nebula shipment. I need you to make the drop-off.
I get the feeling this is a lot more complicated than you make it sound.
I don't know. That sounded pretty complicated to me.
The last agent we sent never came back. The Imperials held a public execution. So you'll need to hit a series of decoy dead drops to flesh out any tales before you go to the Okara droid factory for the real deal.
Should I just follow the signs for traitorous double agent dead drop?
I'll transmit the decoy points. The real drop-off is in the Okara droid factory.
Oh, and the probe droids, Master Newman. Don't forget the probe droids.
Right. If you see a probe droid, take it down before it can transmit, or you'll have half a division on you. Once you find the drop in the Okara droid factory, leave the payment and pick up the data file Golden left.
Alright, well, I think we can handle that. Alright.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
And I think we actually needed the top for that, but I could be wrong. We'll see. Okay. No, we needed this one. Okay, good. Let's find those dead drop spots. Oh, my driving is terrible.
That ought to fix you.
Okay. And we'll take them out too. Okay. One. Two. The question is, where are the others? Okay, well. Oh, I see one.
You're all right.
There we go. That's 4.
Report your ailments.
Okay, we might keep that one. Mine's unequipped. Definitely worth keeping.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I can pass it on to someone else. I wonder if I can go back this way. Nope. It was worth a shot. Oh, now I remember Balmora. Oh yeah. We're about to have some fun. Come on. Oh, it's still going down. Okay, that's definitely not one to jump down. Let's not. Let's not go there. Alright, while we wait on that. Here it comes. Alright. This way. Okay. Now.
I've had enough.
Oh, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Oh, well, you know. A little extra target practice never hurt anyone. Okay. Now we need to go this way. I didn't want to bring everybody over to me. Okay, well apparently we're gonna take extras out just because. Alright. Now, the fun begins.
This is Imperial property. Freeze!
If I listen, does that mean you won't shoot me? Because that seems out of character.
Don't we usually shoot them anyway?
Shut up! Spar, you take point here. Try to take them alive.
You didn't say please. You want to take out the rest of these idiots? We need to talk privately.
Alrighty then.
There's more where this came from.
He didn't even fall over. You didn't even fall over, dude. Grayso, why didn't you take him out already? There we go.
I'll let you take credit here. These aren't bodies I need on my name.
Am I the only one here who's really confused?
I want access to Moff Tyrek, and I'll pay any price you name to get it. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
That sounds even more embarrassing when you say it.
That's who your delivery is for. Imperial Moff Tyrek, commander of the 63rd Armored Infantry Division. If he's working for the Resistance, I want to know why.
You're Mandalorian. Aren't you loyal to the Empire?
No. I am seeking Moff Tyrek for reasons of my own. I will give the Republic all I know of the Empire's plans here, as payment for Moff Tyrek.
I might be able to help you out for a favor like that.
See what you can find out. I'll contact you later. For now, I'm gonna stay out of sight.
Alright, you do that. Alright, return to Sixer. We can do that. Quite easily, as a matter of fact.
The Republic have picked a creepier place to hang out. Keep expecting giant bugs to come out of the walls.
Oh dear, Captain. I cannot say how relieved I am to see you. After you left, Master Newman went to meet with some Resistance fighters and he never made it back.
Newman can handle himself without a babysitter.
These Imperial soldiers are so vicious. They see heroic freedom fighters like Master Newman as... Great sakes! I've just intercepted an Imperial data stream. A foot patrol caught Master Newman and the others. They're taking them to Camp Vigil.
I'm guessing that's not a let's sleep under the romantic moonlight sort of camp?
Camp Vigil is Balmora's most notorious prison camp, set up by the Void Wolf himself. Master Newman has a pair of field disruptors he intended to use to break our people out. If you were to smuggle them to him now, he could stage a massive prison break from inside. The Empire will be humiliated.
I'll be there as quick as I can.
Wait, There's no easy physical way inside. Master Newman has cultivated contacts among those camp vigil guards with weaknesses for skins and other restricted imports. If you make his deliveries to the corrupt guards, you should be able to gain access to the camp, if not the prison itself.
These guys are probably trying to hide their habits, right?
I'll give you IDs on the guards, and we'll hide the field disruptors in your clothes. And you're ready to go. Just head for Sobrik. Camp Vigil is just inside. I believe Private Wick's on duty at the entrance tonight. I'm sure you'll find a way to convince him to let you in.
Okay.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there.
Let's see something. Okay.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
I don't know why it sent me to this spot.
Looking to trade? Not much, but I need some trade.
Other way. Other way.
Yesterday, I had to buy off some Mandalorians.
Now I am highly confused now. Going the wrong way if I go this way. I need to go this way. But not really. I need to go this way. Ha ha ha! So confused. Well, let's see. What are the odds I don't die if I do this? Whee! Apparently better than I thought. I guess I now know why I was delivered down here instead. Time to deploy that stealth mode. I don't feel like playing with trash mobs at the moment. And there will be a lot of them up here.
Dobrik isn't likely to appreciate us busting in, Captain. Then again, who is?
Keep it down, Corso. We're trying to sneak in.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
There. Better?
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
This is the best part of my week. Don't bring those things here. Do you want me to get killed?
Yeah, whatever.
Shh, keep your head down.
I've got the package you're expecting.
What? Oh, thank the Emperor. Or someone. I'm almost out. Are you taking over for Newman? I saw they got him last night. He really didn't like the delousing. You better get out of here before they throw you in too.
Yeah, about that.
Newman's going to save himself by giving up his buyers. You've got to let me in so I can keep him quiet.
Oh no. They'll kill me if they find out I'm getting stims from the Resistance. Half our unit will be executed.
If he bills, he puts me out of business too. Work with me.
Okay, just make sure he didn't tell anyone, okay? My dad thinks I'm doing really good with this job. There.
You know, the Republic could use a nice, dim, corrupt... On second thought, stick with what you got.
Just try to keep this quiet, okay? I don't want to get in trouble. Also, loud noises give me a real headache.
That was way more info that we needed than we really possibly needed, dude. Alright. Okay.
That ought to fix it.
Alright, 4 of 20. Seven. That's 33. Alright.
There. Better?
Okay, it's 12. And 17.
you're all right.
Okay.
Whoa. Keep your head down. Security's tight inside the camp.
Do Mandalorians not learn how to say hello?
Sekoigar. It also means I'm surprised you're still alive. Better? I've scouted the cells here. Security uses a two-man guard team as precaution against corruption. Neither one of us will be able to get in alone.
Great. Tell me the plan, and I'll see how I can ruin it.
Every patrol has an access code for one of two terminals needed to enter the prison. You take out the patrols here and get their code. I'll get the other and meet you at the terminal.
Okay.
There. Better?
Alright, just a big guy up here. Hello, somebody. And there's the code we need. Alright.
I have the codes.
Now we need to enter them simultaneously into both terminals. When we're in, meet me at cell 665. My clan brother is there. Help me free him, and I'll assist you with whatever you need.
Let's do it.
Go quickly. The codes change often.
Well then. Stuck on a something or other. Alright.
Who are you, old man? What happened to the Mandalorian who was supposed to be in this cell?
What? He was executed this morning.
Executed?
I know this clan thing means a lot to you people.
I have no clan now. He was the last. You do what you need to. I owe you that much. But anyone you want out of here better be gone in 5 minutes. Because I am going to destroy this place.
Let's get out of here. This place is about to blow.
What? You brought my field disruptors? Give me 2 seconds and I will give you a thanks like you've never seen. How did you get in here? How did you even know to come? I can honestly say there is no one I would rather be looking at right now.
You said you wanted to shoot Imperials, but there are easier ways to ask a girl out.
Ah, but for a girl like you, I had to stand out from the crowd.
Are you sure we can't leave this guy here?
Take one of these. We can each start busting cages. I'll make sure everyone we free gets safely back to the base. Call me when you're done. We should find time to do this properly. You know, food, candlelight.
No, no candles. She's allergic.
Good luck, Captain.
I love Corso when he squirms like that. That's so wrong. It's so funny.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved my life. You're gonna kill me tomorrow. Down with the Empire. Balmora is a free world.
Yeah.
Long live the Resistance. Long live the Resistance. Long live the Resistance.
Take care of that. Alright.
Troida Military Workshop, huh? Bet they've got some first-class blasters laying around.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, no! I was trying to move forward. I love when the keyboard says, no, I'm not working. At least it was a fast elevator.
Captain, I don't know who you got to rig Camp Vigil, but that place is gonna burn for weeks. We've been checking Imperial communications. They're going crazy. It's the first time they've been seriously scared we could win. They're talking about bringing back the Void Wolf to contain us.
That gives a whole new meaning to hot date.
Such a fiery woman.
Isn't there some munition shipment that's going to destroy us all if we don't stop it?
Yeah, don't worry. I've gotten through Golden's files, and there's great news. He's acquired the access codes for the research base where the Nebula shipment is being stored.
Let me guess. The most heavily defended spot on all of Balmora?
Not today, sweetheart. And that's what makes this so beautiful. Most days you couldn't walk 2 meters without hitting a patrol. But today, they're grabbing every warm body to retake Sobrik and Camp Vigil. There'll never be a better time to strike.
I love it when you talk dirty.
My description of armed troop replacement fortifications will make you swoon. But seriously, it's mostly droids on the base now, and it's all coordinated from just a few command posts. If you can plant slicer spikes into the terminals at all the posts, it should open all the internal doors, leave you just the droids to get past.
The sooner this is done, the better.
Onward and upward, then. And if you get that shipment, keep the resistance in mind, okay? We could use a few of those weapons.
Okay. Let's, try a new one here with that. Oh, did Corso? Where'd you go, Corso? What the heck? I lost him. I have, let's see, I have close to 130 characters across all the servers. Most of them are somewhere between finished, hello puppy, their class stories and I have about 10, maybe 12 still in the class stories. I agree with you in some of that, but the latest expansion doesn't feel that way to me. I actually think the Mandalorian story in the latest expansion feels a lot better than the Knights of the Fallen Empire and Eternal Empire did for my non-Force users. But yes, the earlier expansions definitely felt wrong for my non-Force users. Alright, where am I going? Okay, sorry, I'm going the right way. And this music is not working for me. See, I shouldn't have messed with it. It was working before. Alright, let's go back to this. That works. Not perfect, but it works. Yeah, the expansions, because it's a small team, come in pieces. And I actually have a set of characters that do everything as it's released so that I don't get spoilers, and then the rest wait until the full expansion is there now. Because I kind of prefer playing it all in one batch. Okay, wait a minute. It's up here.
I've had enough!
They've also been doing a lot of modernization and updating of textures and models and such on the game as well. It's one. There's my mount. Well, that wasn't the one I wanted, but that works. Okay, it's gotta be back over here. Yeah, the latest expansion is part way through at this point, and unfortunately, thanks to the... Oh, I'll take that. And the voice actor strike, we haven't gotten the story from the last set that they had ready, other than that. Ah, there it is.
town.
But it's actually, there's a lot of personal preference in what people like. Like, you can't ask a dozen people what their favorite story or combat style will be and get the same answer. I love these new mounts. And the other one is down around the corner, if I'm not mistaken. This way. I personally agree in a lot of it. I have fun. I really enjoy the solo factor of it, that I can come on and play basically what I want, even if my friends can't play. But I do kind of like that when my friends are around and can play, that we can play some of it together. Now, if I can find the right spot, we can slip up over that ridge and get down there without taking on half the Empire here. Right there. Alright, let's see. Yep, didn't think I was sneaking by y'all.
There. Better?
Hey, puppy. Alright. See. Alright, so it's that over there. Make my own shortcuts now. Aw, lay down, puppy. Good boy.
There. Better?
Sorry, little droid. Alright. Go. Need 5 more. And they've killed everyone in sight, so it's not like I skipped anybody. Barrel, barrel, barrel. There we go. That said, if they had made it a single-player game, I probably would have played it much sooner than I started. Because I'm not the type that usually plays MMOs. So, I actually got introduced to this game kicking and screaming that it wasn't my kind of game by a friend who told me that I was wrong and to give it a chance. And they were right. Alright, we can't leave just one droid over here. And I think we need the console here anyway, so this guy's gotta go.
There. Better?
Alright. That's all of them. Let's see something. Crafting materials. Okay. That should have opened the room we need. There we go.
Are you the Republic agent? I must be extracted at once. I am Moff Tyrek. My cover is blown. I require an armed escort to Republic territory and an immediate flight off-planet.
What did you do?
Nothing. How was I supposed to know Imperial intelligence would start asking where I got my custom land speeders? That's my private property. Questionable spending practices, they said. Unsustainable on my current
this guy's
salary,
such
they
a
said.
fool.
You couldn't resist splashing around the cash the Republic gave you.
What would be the point of taking money I don't spend?
He's got a point, Captain.
The Republic promised if I ever got caught, they'd extract me, and I would retire on the gold beaches of Corellia with full immunity. Now, make this impertinent vixen stop asking me questions and get on with my extraction.
Oh no.
This guy says the Republic promised him shelter if he got caught as a spy?
I have beachfront property already purchased.
The deal was for you to get us the Nebula shipment, Tyrak. You go with the captain and get those prototypes to Palliser Station, or all bets are off.
What exactly are you suggesting?
You need to work together. He can guide you and provide the security codes to divert the shipment.
I was fleeing for my life. Did you really expect me to... Oh, fine. I'll check my data pad. My assistant handled that sort of thing. Munitions delivery, A16. Fleet escort. That's the one. It leaves from the Balmoran Arms Factory ship depot. Today.
Enough standing around. Let's haul jets.
According to the communiques we've tapped, the Nebula shipment is going on droid-piloted tugs. So, if you can launch them before that fleet escort shows up, you should be able to reprogram the droid pilots to fly anywhere.
What do you say I ditch Goldie, and you and me take this thing for a joyride?
Tempting, but I'm not keen on Imperial prison. Whatever you think of him, he's got inside knowledge we can't replicate.
Naya memgen kalikam, ke nam karak naya memak. Kiperam, chin nampa al adam, nek kam.
And we better stick Tyrak in disguise, probably as a servant.
A servant?
Oh, I love disguises.
Then you can all meet up at the arms factory and show the Imperials what this resistance is made of.
Kukakari, Nuli umnok, Menyakari bawa.
Alright. Let's see what that one looks like. Yeah, I should give that to Risha. That looks pretty good for Risha. Fits her style. There we go. Put those that way. Okay. Alright, let's
There.
see.
Better?
Okay, we're gonna take a taxi to the closest
Mechanized
point, which
travel
is
is
not
for official
actually this
business
one, it is
only.
this one.
Be safe out there.
The more you know. Alright. What in the...
That ought to fix you.
That was different. Alright, so...
The Empire sure picked a
Lore
nasty
object.
place to hold up in. On the other hand, there's bound to be sweet gear lying around.
Alright, y'all fight with them. I have no need to do so. Alright. Alright, welcome in those of you that are watching. If you are not following me and you are enjoying, please do follow. It does help me out. And it helps you to keep track of when I go live.
You're alright.
And, tomorrow night we'll be back to the Inquisitor. No. Yeah, I need to go this way. Starting with Hoth. So we'll get our latest companion. And then... Thursday night... I guess, well, tonight now. And tomorrow night. Since it's after midnight. Anyway, Thursday night will be this one again. Friday we'll be back to Mass Effect. I am attempting to finish up these class stories. Once we finish Inquisitor and Smuggler, I have Knight and Agent next, and that's the last of the 8 of them. I may take a quick break between these and the next ones and do Ilum, which I have not done on both
I thought
sides.
you'd abandoned me. Those incompetent soldiers you left me with are all dead. I suggested a shortcut past Imperial barracks, and they had the gall to blame me. Me, when they went and got themselves killed, leaving me undefended.
You really think they died just to inconvenience you?
Well, they certainly didn't fight like they understood the stakes. I'm a wanted man. Your precious nebula shipment is down that way. I'll, wait here while you do whatever you're doing with it. This has been harrowing enough already. I mean, I've ordered plenty of deaths, but I've never had to watch.
If all Imperial moths are like you, it's a wonder you can get your armor on in the morning, much less conquer an empire.
My commanding officer used to say I was unique in all his years of command. Oh, right. The passcodes. It's 8693211. Oh, and before you go, do you think you can bring me some water? I'm parched. Maybe a blaster, just in case.
I'd better get moving.
What about some music or vids? It looks really dull in there.
Oh my god, if these work. Alright. Oh, right here. Okay. Is there a bonus for in here? Is the question of the moment. Yep, there is. Alright, we gotta kill 15. That's 3. Hey. Alright, basically halfway there. Let's,
Better?
Okay, well, that's everyone out here. So, let's see if we can avoid killing the pilots. Oh man. Alright, we'll take these 2 pilots out too while we're at it, I guess. I was hoping to avoid, but hit the wrong button and well. AoEs don't discriminate. I managed to save 4. For now.
Off to Port Nowhere. I bet Rogan the Butcher's never swiped a haul that big.
We are, gonna get to take our pick before you put the Nebula prototypes on the market, right?
Is this the one?
Yes. No. She's an authorized repair tech sent by High Command.
Surrender. You are in violation of the laws of the Sith Empire.
Usually, I stick to breaking the laws of the planet I'm on.
Balmorra is a protectorate of the Sith Empire. The word of the Emperor is law.
This isn't my fault. I was being helpful. I was scouting for guards.
Usually, the point of scouting is to catch them before they catch you.
Silence! Men, kill them!
Thank me later.
Alright. Try not to kill the rest of the droid pilots. Okay.
You keep doing that.
I have saved your life. In return, I demand you turn over Moff Tyrek. I have hunted this man for 5 years, ever since his command saw my entire clan executed as traitors. It was a lie. They served the Empire with honor. What did you seek to gain with their deaths?
Are you sure you've got the right guy?
Moff Tyrek. It was his command which authorized the execution.
It's not really ringing any bells. But my assistant handles most of that sort of paperwork.
But why did you do it? Why conspire against them?
If I get an execution order, I always sign it. Better the wrong men dead than a traitor left alive, right?
This cannot be him. Where is the real Moff Tyrek? This sadistic Imperial puppet master?
In my experience, the world's a messy place. People die, usually with no good reason.
No, this can't be. My clan deserves vengeance. They must have their names cleared, the blood of their enemies used to purify their dishonorable deaths.
My family was killed too. Somehow, you learn to live.
Can we leave now? I have tickets to the Palowick Opera on Nar Shaddaa tonight.
No, I demand my blood rights.
Have at it, Kabi.
I'm not buying a "I didn't realize murder is bad" excuse.
You are not who I imagined, and for that I will show mercy. He did not suffer. I am not often at a loss for words, but I had not thought where to go once my search ended. Are you looking for an extra gun?
Shit, come on.
Can't offer you a clan, but you have a place with me as long as you want it.
And I cannot give you my loyalty. But while I am with you, I will serve you well. I did not forget my promise of a payment for bringing me the Moff. What would you have of me?
Just tell the Republic anything you know about the Empire. We'll call it even.
As you like. I will wait for you at your ship.
Alright. And we go back to here. No. We can't be swapping companions on me.
Be well.
Good to see you.
I hate when it does that.
My goodness, Captain.
I'll wait
It
for
is
you
a
at your
relief to
ship,
see you
but I'm
hale
gonna
and
come
hearty
along.
after everything you've been through. Master Newman, the captain has returned.
Are you sure you're not Balmoran, Captain? I can't name one person who's done more for the Resistance. The Imperials are going nuts about losing the Nebula shipment. I didn't know the Emperor let them use that kind of language.
What can I say? Sometimes a girl just needs bigger ordnance.
We've got an old saying here on Balmora. It's not the size of the missile, but how it hits the target. I just hope the Republic is willing to sell us some of it back.
Hello, Miss Duffy.
We need those Nebula
Kitty Pop.
prototypes.
What would you give me if I got you your prototypes?
I should have known you wouldn't tamely turn over that kind of payload. Send me the price later. Right now, let's talk about your finder's fee. Maybe back at my place?
Of course he's gonna lose his head.
What's wrong with right here?
Oh, my gracious. I don't think I should be hearing this. I'm a family-friendly model.
No, this is just too much. I'm putting my foot down.
You two involved? I didn't realize.
I wasn't really gonna go with him. Can't blame a girl for a little flirting.
I can blame him.
No offense meant, friend. You've both done the Resistance a great service. Goodbye, Captain.
Poor Corso. He's just too easy to get riled up. And he's too much fun. Alright, let's see. Where are we at in the story now?
Master,
Chris.
you'll be pleased to know I added extra padding to all the seat cushions aboard this vessel. I hope you find them comfortable.
Captain, Senator Dodonna asked me to call you for a progress report. The Republic's hearing plenty about a missing Imperial ammunition shipment, but nothing's turned up at Palace Air Station.
It should be arriving at Port Nowhere any moment now.
Oh, I love the smell of piles of credits. Well, if the Nebula prototypes somehow turn up here, you don't have to worry about them finding good and rich new homes. In the meantime, the Senator wants you to head to Hoth. Frozen ice chunk, off on the outer rim. I don't know the full situation, something about a pirate superweapon, but I'm sure Senator Dodonna will brief you when you arrive. Pack warmly.
I didn't want to go to Hoth.
Who is this?
Captain Isaac here. Die, you scum! Republic privateer. Hey, Doc! We're on the same side. Get that hangar sealed! Too many! Still trapped outside! Then cut them off. It's them or us. Sorry, Captain. We're under heavy fire. The Void Wolf. Without an immediate assist, we're gonna be red smears on the sidewalk.
It sounds like you don't have much time.
Get us out of here intact, and my whole fleet's yours, however long you need it. All right, the hangar's sealed. That should buy us a few hours. Get the injured to the back. Med packs are running low, so head and torso shots first. We're underground now, but the Void Wolf's got patrols all over Quesh. It's only a matter of time before they smoke us out.
Where's Quesh? You want my help? Give me a direction.
I'm transmitting coordinates now. Quesh is a swamp world, newly discovered. Produces a lot of adrenals and combat mods. I've been running under Republic freedom fighters in the Outer Rim. Apparently, the Void Wolf didn't like me evening the odds. He's got some kind of turbo laser barrage. Took down 2 ships, 1 shot each. I haven't gotten a launch off since. The whole planet's under an Imperial invasion. Come soon. I don't think we can hold out long.
Alright, well, first we need to go to Tatooine for this. And we're going going to do my usual skip the spaceport. Is it to Tatooine? Alright. Yeah, nope, that's not the one I want. I wanted this one. Alright. Let's, yeah. Alright, let's go slow and figure out where the bridge... Oh, it's down. The bridge is down. We're not in the right spot. Okay. So we need to go over to this road. There we go. Yeah, I'm not so sure this is gonna be the best course of action. Could be very, very bad spot to be in. Oh yes, this is not going to be a happy moment. Alright, I don't think there's a good way around this base if I'm where I think I am. I am. There is a way, but whoops! Ah! Well, that was not what I was going for, but that worked. We're going the less than... I don't know what the right way to get around to this mission is. There is literally an Imperial base between us and where we need to go. One that I know from experience will kick my butt when I go through it. Especially on a character this low. Alright, hopefully I can sneak out past the droids over here. Alright, let's see. There's droids there. I don't think there's another way over here to get down. But we're gonna look because... Oh. Okay. Ah, we run for it. Before they spot us. Yep, knew that was coming. Run! Run! Come on, Corso. Just come on, don't fight. Come catch up before you die. Billy Corso. Make me heal you. Alright, it's this way. Pretty sure I've done this mission wrong every single time, and I have no idea what the actual way to get there without going through that base is. Alright. Whoa, what was that?
I think you're all right.
Okay. Come on, Corso, come on. Okay. Let's try this again. One last run into the cave. I'm fairly certain that when I do eventually figure out the actual route I was supposed to take, I will feel stupid for having gone the way I did.
Do you have a minute? We're looking for a stranger in your village.
A Twi'lek kid called Jettison. I got a call from him, placed from here.
No strangers here. They don't like them. If you're smart. Don't be one.
What's wrong? What's going on behind that shield?
Busy. Busy time. It's feast day, you know. Taste just like Bantha.
What are you scared of? Does it have something to do with where everyone is?
Where everyone is. What everyone is. I'm a stranger here too. They kidnapped me to be their doctor. They collar me at nights. There's something wrong with this place.
Yeah, we figured that part out. Care to enlighten us what?
The people. They're crazy. They worship the desert. Burn sacrifices to her. And I treated them, dozens of them, for the laughing sickness. There's only one way to get that. Eating human flesh.
Set 2 more fires. These strangers will be fresh meat tonight.
Wow. When she said you were nuts, I was thinking run-of-the-mill cultists. But cannibals take the prize.
You mock us. You have no idea what it takes to survive in the desert. Her gifts are few. It is blasphemy to waste any flesh she provides.
Are you seriously trying to justify this?
Kill them! Save the organs!
Okay! All the cannibals must die now. Let's start up here. Okay. 6.
Think you're all right?
And that's 9.
Corso? Is that you? How did you... I didn't think I would ever... Well, I heard they took in strangers who were new to the planet. And they locked me up and... Were they gonna eat me?
You're a gift of flesh from the desert. They were meant to eat you.
Oh, I think I'm gonna... Oh.
Don't tease him, Captain. You're okay, Jed. But how did you end up here? I thought Serena got everyone.
I had the set cameras wired to my comm. I saw it all go down. Started running and I didn't stop until I hit Tatooine. I was trying to start over. After what Serena did, I've been too scared to go in anyone's systems. It was kind of a game for me, working for Vidu. It never really hit home to me that we were committing crimes. That people could die.
Well, your peaceful village plan's a bust. What's next?
I don't know. I got nowhere to turn. Corso, is there anything...
Don't worry, Jet. We'll take care of you. Won't we, Captain?
If you want to do right by the kid, who am I to argue?
Go to Anchorhead. Should be some people there who owe me and the captain a good turn. I'll try to set you up with some legit work. I think you've had enough of the wild side.
I'll say. Thank you, Corso. I can't think of anyone from the old crew I'd rather have find me. There's no one more loyal than Corso, Captain. You're lucky to have him.
Alright. Back to the ship. And go do quest because that's fairly quick and that'll be the end of it for tonight. Well, that and the
Master,
companion
I have food
conversations.
processor to reduce the crew's caloric intake. Some of them were growing a bit thick.
That's better. Okay. Down to the spaceport.
That ought to fix you.
Welcome to Quesh. Not much trade opportunity at the moment. You here for the war?
Wasta mi cha kulkadu maji. Tahus hagwa upa. Chisa kava jotopa bubanda bakawanki.
This planet has poisonous air? Has the Republic lost its mind?
Nira de saslimo. Crispa doe kanki kunke gupa.
The Empire found out about our mining operations here and filled the planet with troops and battle droids.
I imagine that waging war on a planet with toxic air doesn't work out well.
The air's not as bad as the terrain. Quesh is all swamp. Hard on machinery, harder on soldiers. Well, you're cleared to travel the planet's surface. Just say the word.
I'm ready to have a look at this poison planet.
Speak to General Corvan when you land. He'll brief you on the current situation. Good luck.
Alright. Now, we get our shot. So we can go down to the planet. Let's see.
This is Quesh, huh? And I thought Nar Shaddaa was ugly.
Quesh was not a fan of the neon. Alright. And since it's so late, I am going to do this. We are not in danger of, that wasn't what I wanted to do. We're not in danger of underleveling at this point, so, or at least not anywhere that will be a problem anytime soon. So we're gonna skip all the trash and get this one done.
There's more where this came from.
Okay. Hey.
She's here. The captain made it. Ready the ships, men. We may have a chance after all. Get us out of here, and everything you see is yours for the taking.
I love a man who's not afraid to bag. Do you swoon, too?
I can swoon. You never asked me to swoon.
Well, look who the rat ghoul dragged in.
You two know each other?
Without the captain's help, I'd be in a terrorist prison cell right now.
Well, I'm glad to be privy to the grand reunion, but we got more urgent concerns. The Void Wolf's been using a powerful planetary sensor station to tag any ships leaving Quesh's surface. Then his fleet homes in, and boom. The only way off is to destroy the station's sensor processors.
If you know anything else about this area, now's the time.
The Void Wolf's men are everywhere, and they're only some of the Imperial troops on this planet. I'll give you the details, but this is definitely the place for shoot first, ask questions later. Just come back quickly when it's done. I don't want to be here when the Void Wolf retaliates.
All right. Hello, puppy. What are you doing, Miss Dovey? I wonder if I can go this way. I don't think so. No, that leads to something else. Okay. Good to know. Hey, Milk Dad. What are you doing, big guy? Come and lay with Mama? Okay. Ow. Just lay next to me. You don't have to stand on me. Silly dog. Okay, now I'm stuck. There we go. Or not. There we go. Lay down. Lay down, puppy. Alright. Gotta go this way. Alright. As I run into walls. Can't even blame the puppy because she laid down. 2 of 15. And 7.
That ought to fix you.
Station is working as planned, Grand Admiral. Not a single ship has gotten past us since the sensors went fully operational.
Not a single ship, huh? So it's just the things right under your nose that you're blind to.
No, Milk
I
Dud.
assure you, everything is under control.
No, Milk
I have
Dud.
my best men guarding...
Had? What are you doing here? I thought you were on the leash of that shrew senator.
That's a lab for you, taking advantage of how much can I get into without Mama knowing.
Your station's going down.
I won't let that happen, Grand Admiral. I'm summoning my support troops.
They're dead. Did you not figure that out? This is the problem with Imperial training. They only learn one way to solve a problem.
I will bring her to you, sir, dead or in chains. Anything you want. I will not fail you.
Oh, the poor boy. He thinks he can beat us.
you're all right.
There we go. Hey. Now we gotta destroy the processor. This one. This one. This one. Alright. Now we get the hell out of Dodge. Run for it. Huh. Alright. Let's snooze that. No reason for that to run the ads. I am literally finishing up with this mission and then conversations. And we need to go this way. Nope. We need to go around this section. Whoops. There we go. Well, that didn't work out. Oh, down the hill. Okay.
You got it.
I know, puppy. You think you're in trouble. You're fine, buddy. I know, you try and get into things just because you push your limits. It's a puppy thing. Alright.
I've sent my first ship out undetected. Looks like you really took their system down.
I learned on Terrace. Always assume she can do anything she promises.
I guess I owe you then, Captain. What can we do for you, once we've delivered these medicines to Skostel, that is?
You keep supporting the Republic, and you don't owe me anything.
Since when are you a patriot?
When you see what the Empire does, it takes a hard nut to turn patriot. But it doesn't feel right to let you leave empty-handed. Call this my way of saying thanks.
I'll make sure your good deeds make it into the name you're building for yourself. Good day, Captain.
It was good to work with you again, Captain. Best of luck.
Alright, now we're gonna go back to the ship. Have some companion conversations. Probably everybody wants to talk to us now. Puppy. Alright, let's see. Where'd you start? How about with Risha? Yes, I like that new look on her.
Sometimes I can't believe you actually got back my crown. Do you know how many spacers died looking for it? Don't take this the wrong way, but when we first met, I thought you'd end up like all the others.
I never thought you had anything less than total confidence in me.
I learned pretty fast not to underestimate you. What I'm really saying is, thanks. I wouldn't be where I am without you.
You don't have to thank me, Risha. We're not business partners anymore.
That's all the more reason to say something. Anyway, didn't mean to slow us down. I'm sure we have plenty to do.
Alright.
I think I figured out why we get along so well, Captain. We're both restless people. It's how we survive. Trouble loves us, and we just keep on moving. Eventually, Trouble gets tired of following and gives up.
There's always more trouble where that came from.
Exactly. Isn't it wonderful? There wasn't nearly enough trouble growing up on Dantooine. After being a crime lord's daughter, sitting around got dull real quick. I had a big library of holo recordings from my father, but I could only watch them so many times.
Never figured Nock for the sentimental type. He left you a bunch of holos dispensing his life's wisdom?
If by wisdom you mean teaching me how to become a criminal, then yes. He was a good teacher. Very detail-oriented. By the time I was 14, I'd had enough. I buried Father's carbonite chamber someplace safe and hit the hyperlanes with a new identity. Those were good times. I met Juran and Adila, got mixed up with Beryl Thorne, lived a life of crime.
Ah.
Every time I see some idiot scrubbing tables at a cantina, I think of how lucky I am.
Normal jobs are for people who aren't smart enough to earn a real living. I'm starting to enjoy these chats, but I'm feeling restless. Let's go find some trouble. I envy you, Captain. You'll always be free to do as you please. That all changes for me, once I'm a queen.
Dubrillion is getting along fine without you. Do what makes you happy.
Ruling a planet has its perks. I should at least give it a try. I've studied records about the Drayan dynasty. They started from humble beginnings, distinguished themselves as war heroes, officially anyway. In reality, they backstabbed their way to power just like every other ruler. Some were better at it than others.
Why didn't Nock make his own play for the throne? He was king of the backstab.
He knew recovering the crown was essential to establishing legitimate rule. It's not enough to conquer a world, you have to hold it too. Father had his failings, but he inspired loyalty. Whenever he defeated a rival gangster, he always freed the enemy slaves. He gave them a choice: join him or take their chances elsewhere. No recriminations for anyone who left. The rest became family.
Interesting way to recruit new talent. How many slaves actually signed on?
Those people had a lot of anger issues. Most were excited to have a job that let them express it. There was this one little Twi'lek girl who joined us. Best thief I ever met. Got into all sorts of trouble together. We were like sisters. But when Father's organization collapsed, we got separated. I never found out what happened to her.
Never too late to find her. If she's as good a thief as you say, she might come in handy.
That was a long time ago. Sometimes it's better to leave the past alone. You're really bringing out my chatty side today. That usually means I need to get some exercise. Let's find something more exciting to do than stand around.
Huh. Alright.
I'm reviewing the holovids of Debrillion. Beautiful planet. Amazing oceans and forests. One of these days I'll have to see it in person.
How can you be sure the planet's even worth ruling? For all you know, it smells like a wet bantha.
I hire Bothan spies to pose as tourists and record everything for me. Even the smells. Father warned me to stay away from that planet before he went into hibernation. The spaceport has genetic scanners keyed to the Drayan bloodline. The King's doing everything in his power to keep me away. I'm not taking over without inside help. Until then, I have the holovids.
Alright. Yeah, I'll go talk to Treat.
You have something to tell me?
Kakasina, no bakala, chukone, madada, karavina jarurochi. Pamarimita, which yogyo, sharina munjuta marisate, samata chochi satase. Ajuda sa bose, sa tarita sa ja, reda baberik elemo, mulakatam, mateeka.
Since I haven't woken up with a vibroblade stuck in me, I'm guessing you haven't accepted their offers.
Jagarela lungo pamukor Norway. Apaxio, tranos vaditasi, inda nakyo che sharakipi karine mamadada, panitemini, pagedatachi. Ano jovicho, ajo pania Maria yoda, rokana kara reyam checheim, vadukamya karechi.
Do you have a more accurate count of how many people you've killed defending me? How bad has this gotten?
Dicho, dastivicho baprastuto se mi signe. Kini chato lordo jivima mamumostat nubroda. Piboka chi no kakishi chachik. Trana parabora, nabalale. Na, aitan, sudi amamenti mamani, abaka. Viketa karkavo de papatasi. Somwichori tatasida.
I know I should be angry you did this behind my back, but honestly, I'm too amused by the whole thing. Keep up the good work.
Adesambam, sampati mota pagame todo loco satechi. Nubagami, nagara mare mitroni, asangita, pakije como mesi.
Hey. Go talk to Boner. Hey, buddy.
Guns don't get hurt if you sell them. Why's that? How did you end up with Druga? Any Trandoshan who comes after your people gets the business end of my blaster. That sounds a lot less immature and Shuriwook.
Okay, that was not the choice I wanted.
You should appeal to the Republic. They wouldn't allow such atrocities.
Definitely. No question about it.
Alright. Okay, let's see. Ooh. What is this? Oh, we gotta talk to Akavi. We've been totally ignoring Akavi. Man, I'm a terrible host.
I will not be with you long. Do not begin to think I am yours. This is a convenient arrangement, that is all.
Doesn't mean we can't chat while you're here, right? Share a few secrets, shed a few tears.
I have no clan. What more do you need to know? I will travel with you as long as our interests coincide. Your crew has welcomed me. I did not expect that.
What's the usual protocol for Mandalorians turning against the Empire and joining a shiftless spacer's crew?
I would call no part of that usual. It was not a coincidence I came to you on Balmora. Your name is famous among bounty hunters for the price both Skavik and Rogan put on you. I wanted to see who was worth so many credits.
What can I say? My friends are generous.
Greedy men are willing to throw away fortunes on you. But I value more than credits. I would not give this up for a bounty.
Good to know she wouldn't turn us in for the money.
You are not what I expected, Captain. I've seen you in battle. I know you can fight. But I've been killing Jedi and Republic troopers since my childhood, and you are nothing like them.
What, do Mandalorian kids not know tag?
Even the youngest Mandalorian child would rather prove her mettle in a real fight than play games for points. My father would not have thought you an honorable opponent. But I have seen your victories. I believe you are a worthy foe.
Was I just complimented or insulted?
It was meant as praise. A warrior can only challenge herself against enemies of honor and courage. There is no honor in attacking those beneath you. A worthy foe is a gift. In defeating them, we hone ourselves to the best we can be and bring honor to the name Mandalorian. Or so I was taught.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, HK, where are you, buddy? There he is.
Announcement. Good news, Master. I have discovered an exploitable flaw in my Imperial programming. My efficiency-reducing subroutine only specifies I delete high-ranking troublemakers in Republic space. The exact political affiliation is undefined. By deleting troublemakers who fit my target profile, I can restore my functions to full efficiency and benefit the Republic. Win-win.
We've taken down all sorts of enemies. None of them fit your profile?
Specification. A qualified troublemaker must meet a political instability threat rating of at least 1,000 to activate my protocols. Revelation. After thorough research, I have identified 3 potential candidates. I predict you will not object to my deleting at least one of them. First briefing. Lord Cineris is the Empire's top assassin, personally deleting 49 Republic officials. His current assignment is the Senator from Ord Mantell. I will follow the Senator closely. When Lord Cineris makes his move, I will be there to delete him.
I assume you will ensure the Senator from Ord Mantell survives?
Appeasement. The thought had not occurred to me, Master, but I will happily add it to my mission parameters, if you insist. Second briefing. Hinto Salisbury is a major Republic defense contractor. He is also a traitor who sells military secrets to the Empire. Salisbury spent his ill-gotten credits constructing an allegedly impregnable space station. I will expose its one security flaw by deleting him.
No offense, HK, but you're not a probe droid. Where'd you get your information?
Explanation. The Empire programmed me to recognize certain organics I should avoid deleting. This defense contractor made the list, Master. Third briefing. Ambassador Dak Heron is an Imperial diplomat recruiting unaligned Outer Rim systems to join the Empire. He is surprisingly successful at it. Slow-thinking organics adore Ambassador Heron for his charm, generosity, and open-mindedness. The Republic will only benefit from his deletion.
Only the Empire targets peaceful negotiators for assassination.
Hypothetical. Would you rather delete one ambassador or millions of new enemies joining the Empire? Calculate carefully, Master. Summation. Deleting any of the targets I described would fulfill my programming and terminate my efficiency-reducing subroutines. As my master, you should direct my efforts. Who shall I delete? The Sith assassin, the Republic traitor, or the Imperial diplomat?
That defense contractor thinks he's above the law. Show him otherwise.
Guarantee. Rest assured, I will deliver a visual feast of fiery retribution. Farewell. To fulfill my programming, I must complete this mission alone. I will return once the troublemaker has been dealt with.
I see you're back in one piece. How are your systems doing?
Report. I have finally terminated my efficiency-reducing subroutine, and the galaxy contains one less troublemaker. Qualification. I only wish my deletion techniques had not been so subpar. I measured an abysmal 52.09% efficiency.
Any sign your systems are improving?
Assertion. When I finish recompiling my combat processor algorithms, my deletion techniques will elevate substantially. Suggestion. Inflicting a few well-deserved deletions should greatly speed along that process, Master.
All right. Now, I am going to leave the crucial conversations for next time. And that. Okay. Okay. I am going to call it a night. I'm going to send you all off with a raid. Let's see who is playing. Stream is ending. We will go see... Let me go see Grim. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoy Grim. His stream is always a lot of fun to watch. So, here we go. If you are not a follower yet and you enjoy my stream, please do follow. It does help me out and it helps you keep track of when I go live. Tomorrow will be Inquisitor again. So, here we go.